This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And live action coming up from the Carabao Cup. It is Manchester United, and they take on Brighton.
It's a nice break from league action today for these clubs. Obviously a long way to go in the tournament. The final is months away, but they want to put in a good performance and get through to that next round.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Moving it forward. Real chance. An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed. And what a clever bit of play by Mason Mount, both with his movement and finish. That's a very good goal.
Back underway, 1-0 it is. Yassine Ayari. Really determined play to hang on to it. March. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, it's the first time these two managers have faced each other, and it gives the fixture a bit of extra oomph.
Yeah, there's a lot of respect for each other, I think. Both are very good tacticians.
Spot on with that tackle. Chance for the leveller. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. There to intercept. Ruter. Grabs it nicely. Oh, a smart stop. And that will be a penalty. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
Chance to equalise here. Play for a Brighton throw-in. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Can he find the right pass? That's a useful cross. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. A good idea. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Crossing into the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. The keeper. Here's Milner. Ruter. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. March. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Delivered into the box. And just too much elevation on the header.
Well, he just can't keep it down, but what a good cross that was. As was the movement in the box, he's unlucky on that occasion.
March. Jorginho Rutter. Showing fine vision. All their hopes rise as they win a corner. Playing it short. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Potentially freedom for United on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Rutter. Now with Vlahovic. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. So the corner played into the box. Danger still on. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Malo Gusto. Teammates available. Not offside, unfortunately. And Brighton with the ball again. Mitoma. Opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Diogo Dalot. Here's Mount. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And a retrospective booking.
Yeah, couldn't let that earlier foul slide away, could he?
Corner kick played in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. And so the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Milner. Mitoma. Dunk on the ball. Igor. And on to De Kuiper. Kaoru Mitoma. Yassine Ayari. Maxime De Kuiper. Did well to win it back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff. Diogo Dalot.
Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Kaoru Mitoma. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fletcher on the ball. And a friendly reminder.
Oh, big chance here, Derek. Well, put quite simply, Manchester United's build-up play has been excellent, but their shooting has been poor. And for that reason, they're getting a bit frustrated here.
March. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Here it is now, a substitution.
Substitution for Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 7, Mason Mount. To be replaced
Diogo Dalot.
number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
Intercepted effortlessly. Gusto. Crossing possibilities. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Spurs.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Options in the middle. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So there we have it, 2-1. Diogo Dalot.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Scotland and Graham.
On the textbook interception. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Grifo. Jorginho Rutter. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes. The cross is on. How did they let that attack come to an end? Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Maxime de Kuiper. Can they level it here? And so it'll be a goal kick. And time for the change now.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Raised for offside.
Substitution for the
And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
number 17, Diogo Dalot, to be replaced by number 3, Alphonso Davies.
Ruter. Pascal Gross. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, nice ball. And the cross smuggled away. And it's going to be a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Oh, read it really well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And keeping possession. Plenty of support here. And will the cross work out for them? Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Vlahovic. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Good vision from Vlahovic. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to... And this will test the mentality of any footballer. In front of goal. Can he get the better of the keeper? And he's beaten the keeper. A moment he dearly wishes he could have back. In it goes. Cannot miss this one. And they bagged it. A goal here, and it's finished. And there we have it. They've stamped their ticket for the next round.
Well, all the pressure was on him, but he looked so cool, didn't he? It was never in doubt that he wouldn't score. Here it is again, and he makes it look so easy. He sends the keeper one way before striking it into the opposite side. That's an excellent finish.
Some questions regarding the match? No further...
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the questions any minute now.
This is the day that means more than any other to the fans. Beating their rivals here would be the perfect way for the manager to win them all over. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United and they take on Chelsea.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
We're off and running in the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's how Chelsea line up. Denzel Dumfries starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles, and they're playing with just one up front. Caicedo. Moises Caicedo. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Matheus Cunha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Dumfries. Well, time to cross over to Alex Scott with details of a goal at the Emirates.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 11 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Really promising pass.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Ruben Neves. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it.
Registration B204DOM. Please return to your vehicle and await to one.
Davis. Malo Gusto. Brian Mbeumo. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Dumfries. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Just breaking off for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at the Vitality Stadium.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish.
They're in here. It's not away yet, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Neves. Matheus Cunha. Space to attack here for Manchester United. It's Davis' delivery. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. João Pedro. Ruben Neves. Chalobah. Now Neves. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
Ruben Neves. Chalobah. Now Neves. It looks like there's been a goal in the Arsenal game. Over to Alex for the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 31 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. There's Cunha. Chelsea come away with the ball. Marc Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Neves. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Gusto. Burmo. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Put into the middle. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Into the box it goes. There may be only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Neves. Marc Cucurella. Ruben Neves. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Benjamin Šeško. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, take a look at this again, and the delivery is spot on. It's right into the danger area, and it's a good finish too. Able to make good contact. I'm not sure the keeper could have done much about that, to be honest.
And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ruben Neves. Caicedo. Chalobah. On to Dumfries. Palmer. Now Neves. Over to Alex Scott now. She's got a goal at Bournemouth to report.
It's a goal for Newcastle. They're now behind by 1 with 50 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Caicedo. On to Dumfries. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
You can put all the speculation to bed now because Borussia Dortmund have got the signing over the line. A good move?
Yeah, it was reported to be a fee of around £55 million. I'm sure there were other clubs after him, but he must feel the style suits him. He's a top player, and no doubt he'll hit the ground running.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Short corner it is. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Now here comes the press. Here's Cunha. Put into the middle. Still trouble here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. We're hearing now of developments at the Vitality Stadium. Alex Scott has goal news.
Yeah, another goal for Newcastle United. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. They've pulled one back. 61 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Davis. Chelsea have possession again. Setting up the chance. Palmer. Now Neves. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to that one. Hopefully we'll see plenty of goals.
Dumfries. Caicedo. Now Neves. Could be setting something now. Cole Palmer. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, and it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
Promising-looking ball. United recovering possession well. We can go to Alex Scott now for news from the Arsenal match. Alex.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 72 minutes on the clock.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Keeping it nicely here. Options available in the middle. Looking for someone at the front post here. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Gusto. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Ruben Neves. Oh, could be a chance here. Now, there's been a goal at the Vitality Stadium, and Alex has all the details for us.
It's a second goal for Bournemouth. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position, and it was an easy finish. They're back in this now with just under 10 minutes left to play.
Thanks, Alex. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Dumfries. Space now to get a crossover. Teeing up the chance now. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Takes it on. Save, but not clear. And that's full time, and it ends with honours even, Sue. Nothing to separate them.
No, not at all. That was a really entertaining game. Both teams having a go, being really positive in their play. I think a draw is probably a fair result in the end, though.
Well, he's put in a more than satisfactory shift over the course of the game. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, he does well to score the equaliser. He stood up and managed to find that bit of quality to get his team a result.
Time for a quick question? Thank you for your time. Really appreciate that. That's all the questions we have for you.
The cameras are fixed to one man. Can he expect a warm reception as he returns to his old club? This is EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Brentford up against Manchester United.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Cheers. Good luck. Again. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for Brentford.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Alphonso Davies. João Neves. Encouraging stuff from United. They're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
For Manchester United, last time out, a draw against Chelsea. What do you expect to see this time, Stuart?
Well, that 1-1 draw at home wasn't really the result they wanted. Today, though, if they play with a bit more purpose from the start, I think they'll win this one.
Opportunity, and that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game. Up against his old club today, he was always going to be front and centre, and you have to say there's been an awful lot of goodwill.
Well, you're always a little nervous playing against your old team. You want to put in a good performance, and you certainly don't want the fans on your back. But he had many a good display in front of this crowd, and they haven't forgotten that.
Really good block. Well, Brentford unable to hang on to the ball. Alphonso Davies. Now with Neves. Zaire Emery. It's a fine United move in the making. Malo Gusto. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Mikael Damsgaard. Vandenberg. Will it happen for them? Showing good ball control. Promising possession, this. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, who can he play it to? Running room galore for United. Terrific block. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Mbeumo. Zaire Emery. On to Neves. Alphonso Davies. Cross fired over. And a goal! To open the scoring! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Can Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And suddenly on the front foot. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Fernandes. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Can they pull further away? Well, they tried to keep the move going. Ouattara. Oh, moving it nicely. This could be the equaliser. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. They're making considerable progress with the ball. They're looking towards the back post. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a great header under a lot of pressure. Does so well to control that. It's a superb goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mendy. Da Silva. Can they create something from here? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Ouattara. Opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Alphonso Davies. On to Neves. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Danger building. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. That is that for the first half here. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Alphonso Davies. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Malo Gusto. A chance to whip it in. Oh, surely! Not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Brentford facing Manchester City. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And deep into the penalty area. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. What a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Playing it in. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Zaïre-Emery. And played towards the near post. Taking care of business defensively here. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabian Schär. United finding space on the wing. Dangerous ball. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. .30 minutes left for play. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Manchester United versus Sunderland. Mbeumo. Gusto. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Committed challenge. Damsgaard. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Now unable to bend his run, offside. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Zaire Emery. Decent position. Oh, that's high-level defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. That might help them. Nicely timed tackle. Corner given. Now sending it in. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Oh, chance! Thwarting him. A bit disappointing in the end. Damsgaard. Intercepted effortlessly. Fernandes. Electing to cross into the centre. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good weight on that pass. Examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis he's got to be a bit cross with himself. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Neves. Crossed into the penalty area. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, Manchester United all-powerful. They've accelerated away in this one, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And he has options available. And will the cross work out for them? Oh, tremendous, and not cleared away properly. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ouattara. Good looking run, but timely defending when it mattered. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. United being afforded too much space. Mikael Damsgaard. Schade. Damsgaard. What to like about that pass? And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, they've been great defensively, as we know, but it was all about their front players today. Their movement, awareness of space and speed of thought was just too much for their opponents. They could have won this by a lot more.
That is the one. That's great. That is the one. That's great.
Just a couple of questions for you. That'll be all.
Pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United, and they face Sunderland.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Crossing possibilities. Looking towards the back post. Keeper did his job to begin with. Maybe dangerous here. Neves. Oh, could be. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And Sunderland get the throw. Can he put it away? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Alphonso Davies. And here's Cunha. Chance to play it in. And a solid stop there. Manchester United were the victors against Brentford. What do you expect from them in this game?
Yeah, 3-0 in the end, and it could have been more, actually. I think it could be a similar result today. They look well organised, they're a threat going forward, and if they do that again, they should have no problem.
Now opening things up. And played in. It could be. And nicely parried away. Given away by Manchester United. And teammates around him. Granit Xhaka. Very timely interception. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Zaire Emery. This might get them in front. Alphonso Davies. Delivered into the area here. Not the best clearance. Take it away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Teammates available. Oh, superb tackle. Have a play then. Corner awarded. Corner kick played in. Mbeumo. Beautiful pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Noussair Mazraoui. Playing with patience. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. João Neves. And here's Cunha. Neves. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Beautifully weighted ball. Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. Warren Zaire Emery. There to win it back. Decent pass. And maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good ball over the top. Might jump in front. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Mbeumo. Malo Gusto. Could play it in. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And fired from the flank into the area. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Le Fay. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Yeah, not created much at all, has he? Barely troubled the keeper. And with the way they lean on his goals, you can see why they're trailing.
And away they go again into the second half. He made good progress there. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks interesting. Benjamin Šeško. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level.
Well, this is just a lovely delivery into the area, begging to be attacked. And it gives the attack the advantage. And a brilliant finish to top it off. Makes it with real confidence. That's a good goal, that.
ball is rolling again at 1-1. Granit Xhaka. Bertrand Traoré has it. And United will get the throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Liverpool. Granit Xhaka. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Matheus Cunha. And teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Oh, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Sunderland facing Wolverhampton Wanderers. Nicely constructed. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
It's a neat move. On to Neves. Zaire Emery. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Enzo Lefebvre. And quick thinking defensively. Fernandes. United might be able to cash in. Zaire Emery. Good-looking move. Not the most confident clearance. Warren Zaire Emery. And options in the centre. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Lefebvre. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, the atmosphere is loud in here. The fans are doing all they can to urge the team on. They should be winning this.
Can they set up a chance? Must be! Goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, we can see it again. The keeper's a little unfortunate here. He reads the flight of the ball, gets a hand on it, but just not enough. You can see the frustration on his face.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? There's determination there for all to see. And the defensive intervention there. Joao Neves. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Diarra. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Alphonso Davies. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. The cross is on. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Had no interest in losing possession.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Yeah, it was a close game, lots of energy from both sides, quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
And I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Yeah, his performance was good, crucial goal which gave them the lead, and the belief to then go on and get the result. He showed quality throughout.
Some questions regarding the match? Thanks, that's...
Thank you everyone for coming. Thank you. Can we take your seats and we'll start getting the questions in now.
day for any manager. Win this one, and it's more than 3 points. It could solidify his standing with the fans for a long time to come. Can he find the right words to inspire victory? A warm welcome from Anfield. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. The Cops in fine voice. Hopefully we will be too. What a game this ought to be, Sue.
Well, this is a huge game, Guy. Not many bigger than this, is there? And you never know what to expect in these sort of games. But let's just hope it lives up to the billing now.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Alisson is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate as centre-backs. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. McAllister. Timber. Could be something building for Liverpool here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Bryan Mbeumo. Well, in their last game, United had the upper hand against Sunderland. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, they had to work for it, but a solid 2-1 win at home. It's tough to call today, though. Two evenly matched teams. It's hard to predict a winner, so I'm going to sit on the fence and go for a draw.
Mbeumo. Gusto. Mbeumo. Miscue in the final third there.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
McAllister. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's certainly scored a few goals this season. They're going to have to try and mark him tightly because if they give him too much time, he's going to punish you.
Virgil van Dijk. Gravenberch. This looks promising from Liverpool. And this to see them lead. Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And here it comes. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. United with width here. Options available in the middle, but they could still do something here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Isak. Lovely setup. Moving the ball around well here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Malo Gusto. Bryan Mbeumo. Fernandes. Mbeumo. Gusto. Mbeumo. Wirtz. And on to Gakpo. And on to Salah. Liverpool trying to get things moving. Fernandes. On to Davis. Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Gets in the way superbly. Opportunity for United to get ahead now with the corner. It's been delivered. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
Mohamed Salah. Wirtz. And on to Gravenberch. Setting up the chance. And the attack breaks down. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. And he brandishes a yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that one coming, couldn't you?
Gusto. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Alexis McAllister. Virgil van Dijk. Now Virgil van Dijk. Salah. Just needs the composure now. Off the crossbar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Nicely sets it up. Delivered into the middle. And that brings to a close the first half here in Liverpool. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Isak. That's a good ball. Gravenberch. To put them ahead. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's gone out, and it's a Liverpool corner. They take it short. Alexis McAllister. And on to Van Dijk. Looking to put the cross in. Promising attack, halted.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Wirtz. Isak. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Gusto. Davis. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Genuine chance here. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. And here it comes. can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
Invitation. And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day. Jubilation in the away end.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
So off we go at 1-0. Konate. So we move past the hour mark. Cody Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Good cross into the middle. United recovering possession well. The counter looks on here. Options available. Played in with that. Gusto. On to Davis. Mateus Cunha. Decent looking cross played in. Davis. Promising looking attack from United. Looking for someone at the front post here. What a save! What a save!
Yeah, what a save. That was on... in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Into the box. And you really have to beat the first defender. Szoboszlai.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Wirtz. Gravenberch. And on to Gakpo.
Outside reception, please
Bring up the chance now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Ball into the box. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Mohamed Salah. United with the ball again. Šeško.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Gravenberch. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now to choose the right option. Chance to score! Oh, what a miss! That could have sealed it.
Oh, really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. So the end is in sight for United now. They're nearly there.
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
Ryan Gravenbeck. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. The ball taken away from them. Bruno Fernandes. Isak. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Won the ball. What happens now? But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Yeah, it was a real competitive match. Both teams creating opportunities. But I think on the balance of play, they deserved the result.
As we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, the only negative thing that I'd say is he could have scored a lot more today. Rushed a few of his chances, but overall, a goal and a good performance. He'll be happy.
Just a moment of your time. Thank you. That's
A bold move before the start to leave out one of the stars. The manager's taking charge with a call that could make or break his future at the club. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
We can go to Alex Scott now for news from the Arsenal match. Alex.
It's a goal from Palace. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one.
Oh, goal here maybe. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gusto. Ball lost and gratefully received. Well, in their last game, United had the upper hand against Liverpool. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well, it was certainly a positive result, 1-0 away from home. I think they'll have a huge belief going into the game today. They'll look to dominate possession and create chances. They'll expect another 3 points.
Oh, good vision. Played in, and this could be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace and transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
So off we go at 1-0. Looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, surely! And a great and turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance, and the crowd are loving it. Just need to finish it off now.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Benjamin Šeško. And the danger is cleared.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gusto. Now De Ligt. Mason Mount. Now Mateus Cunha. Sent into the middle. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, this delivery into the box is just quality, right into the danger area. And what a superb finish too. He got himself free and beats the keeper well.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Pascal Gross. Oh, could be here. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Fernandes. Gusto. There could be something building for United now. Now it needs a good ball in. And the attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Pascal Gross. That's a good ball. Ball one, well read. Benjamin Šeško. Possession lost and won. Allowed to go a long way with this. It's deflected out. Over it comes. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And able to come away with the ball. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Mason Mount. Malo Gusto. Mount. On to Davis. Delivered into the box. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? All the hassling and harrying has got them a corner. A corner then for Brighton. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Davis. Don't forget that there's more from the Premier League on the way right here on EA TV as United face Nottingham Forest. Really hope you can be with us for that. Setting up the chance. And the attack breaks down. But they could get caught out on the break here. Now there's been a goal at the Emirates Stadium and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 56 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Davis. Mason Mount. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Delivered towards the back stick. The way it ends, it will be a corner. They're making a change now. Corner kick played in. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. It's played into the box. We've got Carabao Cup 4th round action coming up for you here on EA TV as Brighton face Fulham. All the action live on that one.
Yeah, there's only 16 teams left now in the competition. They'll both see this as a huge opportunity. I think it'll be a real entertaining game.
Space now to get a crossover. And the attack is over. Plenty of room out wide for United. Good-looking ball played in. And what could have been cheers turned into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. And there's going to be a change now. Pascal Gross. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. News of a goal at Arsenal. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Arsenal. It was a volley that was mishit. It totally fooled everyone, including the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back with 71.
Still a chance. Now, can he get the cross in? That set up the chance. Keeper reads it well and saves. Mitoma.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fernandez. Šeško. So much room out wide now for United. Played in by Davis. Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Played into the box. Some contact there, but advantage played. Kadioglu. Gross. Here's the shot. Still not clear. And into the box it goes. And there won't be any rebounds there. Won't be going any further.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And superb technique to get past his man. Vlahovic. Something on from this. Real chance. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. And now a substitution for Brighton. United finding space on the flank. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to...
Positive performance. Some of their play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. Thank you.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Nottingham Forest and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Cheers. Good luck. Again. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Right. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Bruno Fernandes. Davis. Space now to get a crossover. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Williams. Ball back with Ortega. Savona. A positive result for United in their last game against Brighton. What do you expect from them here?
Yes, their 2-0 victory was fairly comfortable in the end. They certainly controlled most of the possession. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
He got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. And Burma. Davis. Now with Fernandes. Gusto. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it's his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was outstanding, and I'm sure we're going to see more of the same today.
Looking to put the cross in. He didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Gibbs White. Ryan Yates. Luca. Yates. All given away. Ryan Yates. Nico Williams. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Move looked to be building. That's it for now. We've been told of a goal in the game at the London Stadium, so let's go to Alex Scott.
And it's a goal for Newcastle United. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're the first on the score sheet here with 20 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. And they might be in.
And behind it goes for a United corner.
Comes in. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Ryan Yates. Lorenzo Luca. Morgan Gibbs-White. They need to be better on the ball than that. Bruno Fernandes. Move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Gibbs-White. Morgan Gibbs-White. Williams. Gibbs-White. This is getting the fans interested now. And he goes, and on, and on. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Options available in the middle. Great defending. That's a good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nico Williams. Leonardo Balerdi. Williams. Gibbs-White. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Ryan Yates. Setting up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This looks promising from United. And the cross comes in. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Leonardo Balerdi. And that brings the first half to a close at the City Ground. Well, he's struggled to get involved. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Gusto. Burmo. And possession given away. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Ryan Yates. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more Premier League coming up as United face Tottenham. Really hope you can be with us for that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This could get interesting. That is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mateus Cunha. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Davis. United being afforded too much space here. Space now to get a crossover. Could take things forward a notch here. Now this might be promising. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. One-0 then as we get started again. Savona. Nicolo Savona. Savona. Morgan Gibbs-White. They're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Forest are going to make a change here. The corner taken short. And a firm contact. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Played into the box. Good work, they've got it back. Is this the equaliser? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Gusto. Brian Mbeumo. Delivered into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Ibrahim Sangare. Nico Williams. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bruno Fernandes. Played in with that. Chance to score. It's there. And into the lead they go.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Ibrahim Sangare. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. position to cut out the pass. Davis. Now De Ligt. Gusto. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound. Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Need to be better with the ball. Malo Gusto. Chance to deliver into the box. It's back off the bar. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they've got a lifeline here, but Forest need a goal. Time is running out for them.
Can they capitalise on that fortune now? Sangare. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Now to choose the right option. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Gusto. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
There wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, as we know, he can be a real handful, and he's certainly been that today.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
Some questions regarding the match? That'll be all.
A talented tactician, this is the manager, loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Manchester United.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Marcos Llorente. Well, this could really help the cause. And a very good challenge. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Given away by Tottenham. Now, options are plenty. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
He did really well there.
Romero. Attractive build-up. Good-looking pass. Had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. And the last match for Manchester United was a success story as they won against Nottingham Forest. How do you see them faring in this match?
That away victory was a really good performance. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
United might be able to cash in. But the danger averted for now. Well, you have to look at James Maddison as a potential match winner. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! It's a perfect challenge. Mbeumo. Fernandes. Danger building. Useful cross towards the near post. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end.
With Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Archie Gray. Onto Solanke. Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. A good and fair challenge. Mbeumo. Zaire Emery. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they carve out a chance? Will it be? Oh, difficult save to make! Played over. The keeper takes command of the situation. And a nick there. Corner. And there is the goalkeeper in command for you. More than decent miss from United. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Very effective pass. Maddison with it. Solanke. And cutting it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Gallagher. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Kudus. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Alphonso Davies. Bruno Fernandes has it. Zaire Emery. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And a fine cross. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And easily intercepted. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. James Maddison. Now a decent position. Gives it a go! No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Conor Gallagher. Maddison with it. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Malo Gusto. Zaire Emery. United could get in behind the defence. Well read to put an end to that attack. No let-up on the pressing front. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Spurs facing Arsenal. Oh, this looks useful. Davies for the lead here. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Archie Gray. Gallagher. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But quick thinking defensively. Well, Bruno Fernandes didn't quite influence the game in the first half in the manner that we expected. Room for improvement, perhaps?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
It's a fine United move in the making. So half an hour remaining. Accurate ball and goal to the approach. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Archie Gray. Throw into Manchester United. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gusto. And given free rein to run. Not showing good patience. Chance to finish. That's excellent defending following the cross. Don't forget we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Everton. Promising move from Tottenham. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. 20 minutes remaining. Alphonso Davies. Wasteful from United. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Gusto. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Smart defending. Conor Gallagher. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Pape Matar Sarr. Will it happen for them? Could be useful. Blocked it brilliantly. And firing it. And he goes on the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Let's take another look at this. From the attacking point of view, everything is right. The shot across the goalkeeper making it difficult for him. Players coming in for the rebound. It's an excellent goal. And the keeper could do nothing about it.
Neres. Malo Gusto. Warren Zaïre-Emery. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, this could really help the cause. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, with the minutes ticking away, Manchester United know they've got to up their game here, Stuart.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again, 2-0. Neres. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now with Neres. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United haven't picked up anything from this game.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team. And they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
Well, I think it's fair to say he'll be happy with his own contribution in this game.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
Have you got time for a few questions? No further...
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a vitally important league match. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United, and they take on Everton.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And United get us underway. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
This is how Everton line up. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Jack Grealish out wide. And in attack, it's Beto. So defeat for Manchester United in their last game against Spurs. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, they certainly didn't play well in that last away game, and it was a poor result as well. Today, I think they'll show far more quality in possession and play with a greater tempo. And if they can do that, they've got every chance of winning this game.
Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Garner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dewsbury Hall. There's a bit of belief in this move. It's not letting them have it. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Malo Gusto. Burmo. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the forward progress continues. Let's get rid of the ball, but a corner to come.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
It's played in now. They go again with another corner. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been his goals. His all-round play has looked really bright this season.
And the cross is blocked. Kiernan Dewsbury Hall. United with the ball again. Cross far too deep for those in the middle. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Mount. Now it needs a good ball in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. So a corner coming up for Manchester United. Played into the box. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him. Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now, this could be a chance here, and enough on it to steer it to safety. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Has the space to whip it in here. Now to choose the right option. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
James Garner. This is looking better with every stride. Could get it over now. Oh, a great chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. He might get caught on the break here. Pass played through perfectly. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out in their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Off we go at 1-0. James Garner. Oh, good vision. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There could be something building for United now. Waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. Now with Fernandes. That's a good pass. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead.
Slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Burmo. Benjamin Šeško. Mount. Gusto. Options available in the middle. And it's out for a throw. Lack of options or just a poor throw-in? Matheus Cunha. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. Well, we know what Bruno Fernandes is capable. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Having a try. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Delivered. ball. Now composure needed. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So Manchester United are running away with the game as the action restarts. Fernandes. Delivered into the box. Can he get the shot off? James Garner, struggling to keep it here. United with width here. And the ball is claimed, secure goalkeeping there. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Crystal Palace. Another one for your viewing diary.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And here we go, time for the transition. Strong work there to keep it. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Mason Mount. Now De Ligt. And the Premier League fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as Everton face Newcastle. That's one surely not to be missed. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Bryan Mbeumo. Good-looking ball played in. Taken cleanly and held on to. Mount. Oh, could be here. On to Davis. Vitaly Mykolenko. Mount. Lovely weighted pass. And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Jack Grealish. On they go under no real pressure. Dewsbury Hall. On to Grealish. Crucial defending. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, the owner of the
So back underway, 4-1 now.
GR55 JKK, please contact your nearest security guard.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Malo Gusto. All one, well read. Delivered to the front stick. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And that's a very good header, under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal. Well, it's back to the drawing board, I'm afraid. David Moyes' team have been really poor today.
So they get us moving once again, and it does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Just 10 minutes to go now. Gay. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Benjamin Šeško. Promising position, this. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
A little bit of extra on the pass, and it means it's gone out for a throw. Well, here's a sub being made by Everton.
Coming onto the pitch, number 7, Dwight McNeil.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, this might be promising. And the attack collapses. That's good physical play. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, great work. What's next? Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Bruno Fernandes. Played in with that. And the cross far too deep for those in the middle. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester United who take the win. Your overall impression?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for...
Thank you all for joining us. We'll start with the questions now. That's all we have.
Well, the focus is on one man during the build-up here. After a stunning hat-trick last time out, can he maintain that red-hot form today? Hello and welcome to Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, the two central midfield players will be key today in this 5-2-3 formation. They need to dominate that area to allow their wing-backs to get forward and their front three to demonstrate their quality.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Maxence Lacroix. No sign of stopping yet. And he's in there. And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
João Neves. Martinez. Davis. Promising looking attack from United. And the promise of something happening is over. Will Hughes. Daniel Munoz. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, how can you stop him? If you get too tight, he'll use the space behind you, drop off, and he'll turn and run at you. Add that to his movement in the box, and you can see why he scored so many goals.
given away as cleverly won. Let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. This looks promising from United. Played through nicely. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And in the 1v1, Fernandez makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing, did he? What a goal that is.
So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Mitchell. Maxence Lacroix. Hughes. Munoz. Will Hughes. Richards. Hughes. Maxence Lacroix. Munoz. There's a bit of belief in this move. This could be threatening. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Chance to deliver into the box. That set up the chance. Ismail Assar. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. To put the cross in. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? More work to do yet. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
It's played in now. And he showed proper command of his area there. Big area to progress into here. Players waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to move ahead. There is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Fernandez. Neves. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Mitchell. There as the ball changes hands. Neves. Strand Larsen. United recovering possession well. Gusto. They're getting into a good position. Here. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here.
Well, as you can see again, Fernandez plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Richards. Lacroix. Will Hughes. Tyrick Mitchell. And that brings a close to the first half here at Selhurst Park. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. João Neves. They've given it away here. Richards. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Palace face Burnley. That's one surely not to be missed.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Passing and the movement is good here.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Hughes. Too much on the pass and over the... Line for a goal kick. Plenty of room out wide for United. Takes the shot. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Munoz. Will Hughes. Daniel Munoz. Promising looking attack. And that will be a Crystal Palace throw. Hughes. Well, good so far, but no end result. Really good pass. Daniel Munoz. Chance to score. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, that was good play by Palace. They just need that end product now. Mind you, it was a great save.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. One is got away. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. comes. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
And your complete coverage of the Premier League continues here on EA TV as United face West Ham. All the action live on that one. Neves. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Has the space to whip it in here. Now this might be promising. And the tackle spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Needs to be careful here. Mitchell. Hughes. Mane. That's a good ball. Chance to go level. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Fernandes.
Substitution for Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 3, Alphonso Davies. Number 7,
Fernandes.
Dalla.
And on to Dalla. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? For the lead now. Just 10 minutes to go now. That is where it ends.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Tyrick Mitchell. Will Hughes.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Fernandes. It's a perfect threaded through ball. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Ismail Assar. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Manchester United are making a change now. Ball one, well read.
Read it really well.
Will Hughes. Tyrick Mitchell. Hughes. Lacroix. Will Hughes. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. This to be level. Here we go! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Referee blows for full time.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you for your...
From the moment he walked through the door, the vision was clear. On tactics, about unity and identity. The fans see it, and their support tells its own story. So far, so good. But could the best be yet to come? We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they face West Ham United.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, another game for Manchester United, who'll be looking to improve on the result from last time out, where they drew against Crystal Palace. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well, they were really good going forward, but too open defensively in that game. Today, though, if they play with a bit more purpose from the start, I think they'll win this one.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Wan-Bissaka. Jarrod Bowen. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Teeing up the chance now. All lost and the chance gone.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's been brilliant for them. He's their leading goal scorer, and his general play in the top third of the pitch has been so clever. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Could be setting something now. The attack broken up. That's a good pass. It's away, not far enough.
Celebrating his birthday today.
Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Now focus turned sharply to protecting their own goal. Neves. Burmo. Lovely setup. Crucial defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Jarrod Bowen. Pass and move, they just can't get near them here. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, that's a great block. Neves. A really good interception to take the ball. And loads of room here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Fernandez. Davis. And Burmo. Nice rhythm to the passing here. They might be in. Neves. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Jared Bowen. They're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Malo Gusto. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
And they've kept it in just. Closed it down well. A body in the way. Well, with the score's level, maybe a chance now for West Ham to take the lead. And the ball comes in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. They keep on coming. Corner again. And that's won back nicely in a good area. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Gusto. Raul Neves. Malo Gusto. Delivered into the box. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Jared Bowen. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Manchester. But he hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Matthijs de Ligt. Gusto. De Ligt. And possession given away. Of genuine promise developing. Taken cleanly and held on to. Jared Bowen. Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as United face Wolves. Be sure to mark that one in your calendar. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. West Ham are going to make a change now. And Burmo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. Jared Bowen. Nicely sets it up. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Malo Gusto. Ball one, well read. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Promising attack, but only to a point.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This is looking good. What next? Bryan Mbeumo. That set up the chance. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And the Premier League fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as West Ham face Brighton. Really hope you can be with us for that. An infringement spotted, free kick. And it is going to be a caution.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Now here comes a change. Bruno Fernandes. And Burma. Lovely, incisive ball. Corner to United now. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front. Substitution coming up.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It's put into the middle. Didn't want to risk holding on to that. Corner to come. They're making a change here. It's been delivered. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Thomas Souček. Axel Disasi. Souček. Disasi. So quarter of an hour remaining. Good work, they've got it back. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Wan-Bissaka. Mavropanos. Barrenechea. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Holding the ball up well, looking to bring others in. Getting closer. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Played in with that. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Beaten easily here. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. For the lead here. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
It's goals that can lift the team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And offside rules the assistant referee. And there it is, it's full time. It might be the case that he left a bit out there today. Not a great game from him.
Well, he worked hard and he had some good moments, but he can certainly play better than we saw today, that's for sure.
From Wolverhampton's Molineux Stadium, I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers, and they take on Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the first half kicks off. This is how Wolverhampton Wanderers line up.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with
Sorry, it's opened up here. Well, another game for Manchester United, who'll be looking to improve on the result from last time out, where they drew against West Ham. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well, the fans weren't overly impressed with that goalless draw, but if they show a little bit more energy going forward today, they can certainly win this one.
Here's a go. Oh, they scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Now this might be promising. This could be threatening. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Davis. Spark the attack further into life here. They're in here. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
United with the ball again. Looking for De Ligt. And kept out incredibly.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Played into the box. Still trouble here. And a superb block. Working hard to win it back there. This is an excellent run. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Played in with that. A really good interception to take the ball. There could be something building for United now. Oh, what a chance! Gets in the way superbly. Malo Gusto. João Neves. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Angel Gomez. Gomez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The game keeps going. Oh, should score! Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Over it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Lovely setup. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. They've given it away here. Manchester United in front, half-time around the corner. How about their overall performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work...
Oh, chance here. A vital block. Great instinct there to cut it out. Played through nicely. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. Davis. That's a good pass. Keeping it nicely here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So Manchester United are running away with the game as the action restarts. referee's whistle brings to a close the first half at Molineux. So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Decent delivery. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Corner kick played in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Next one out of play. Throw-in to come. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Just a friendly reminder that we have more Premier League coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as Wolves face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that. The attack broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
He's got behind it! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Gomez. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Neves. It through. Now, this has to be. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. And the momentum is lost. United finding space on the flank. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Could take things forward a notch here. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift.
Well, I have to say, United have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Gomez. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Bournemouth. All the action live on that one. If they go now, there could be a break on. That ultimately has come to nothing. Strong play to keep possession. Angel Gomez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's a bad place to lose the ball. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well, here is a change being made by Wolves. Played into the box. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oh, it must be here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
They're allowing space, and he's finding it. And the promise of something happening is over. And into the last 15 minutes. Now here comes a change. Lovely setup. Oh, that's a great block. Time for some positive wing play now. And that'll be a Wolves corner. This is going to be a double Wolves substitution. And the keeper through the crowd to play nicely. Ryan Mbeumo. Cut out quickly and easily. Fernandez. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Five minutes left now. Better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, as the replay shows us, Fernandez picks out the pass to beat that defensive line. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. Hwang Hee-chan. Terrific chance. Incredible tackle. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. They're still going here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could get interesting. Only half the job done there. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely.
Could we just grab grab a minute of your time for a few questions? Thanks, that's